Shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 9, Ayo Dosunmu. The other guard, standing 6'4", number 0, Dante DiVincenzo. Forward, standing 6'9", number 3, Jaden McDaniels. Standing 7'1" for players, the Tower of Power, number 27, Rudy Gobert. At forward, 6'8", number 30, Big Julius Randle. That crossing your Timberwolves is Chris Big, your Marathon Timberwolves.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Ausar Thompson. And it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the center position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Dosunmu. Here's Randall. Good D by Harris. And here's Detroit. Pass to Thompson. Harris on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Pretty easy to be the teammate of Tobias Harris. You can count on double digits from him most nights, and he doesn't need a ton of the ball to get there.
And Harris drops them both. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Definitely a volume shooter from range. DiVincenzo lurks on the perimeter looking for these openings to strike.
LeVert, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Dosunmu. The 3, DiVincenzo. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Harris on the wing. Checked by Randall. Harris passes to Thompson. Harris outside. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Randall outside. Inside. Dosunmu on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. The 3. Dosunmu can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. Detroit moving the ball around. For three, Robinson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's McDaniels. And he gets the bucket.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Harris outside. Pass to Robinson. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Robinson for three. Buries it from three. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Thompson outside. Harris on the wing. Back to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Thompson. McDaniels from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Here's Harris. And no good. Randall with some nice D. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Randall, pass to Dosunmu. Back to Randall. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Robinson passes to LeVert. Knocks it down from distance. LeVert's got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Gobert. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Doesn't go for him. Detroit has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. McDaniels against Robinson. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. And that's now 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Harris outside. No good on the 3.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go from deep. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, pounded by Harris. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now here's Randall. He really had an off game against the Rockets. Gobert passes to Randall. Over Harris. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. Harris with it. Randall's in his pocket. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Here's Harris. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, right there, DiVincenzo, hard dribble, then stops and pops.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Harris. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get out of your action-packed hype squad. Get out of your action-packed hype squad.
Comes in for DiVincenzo. Detroit also making some changes. Herter's checked in for LeVert, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. And here's Harris outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Gobert, and Topic is subbed in for Edwards. Sasser's checked in for the Pistons. Herter from long range. He buries it from 3.
Well, this is the calling card of Herter. Lethal from outside the arc.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Duran finds Herter. Sasser outside. Top of the key. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota leading by 9. Pass to Randall. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sasser outside. Outside Herter. Shoots over to Sumu. Herter can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Sasser, right side. Pass to Duran. Over Reed. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite this.
Now here's Dosunmu, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Topic from outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's Herder on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Herder can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3, Randall. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Herder. Not a lot of room. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, when your shot is as polished as Robinson's, you can be that fast with your motion.
Harris against Randall. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Topic, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside, Green. Sasser with the ball. He's scoreless. Holland for 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
The first one falls. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Anthony Edwards comes in for Shannon, and it's Highland in for Topic. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Herder. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Holland for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, in terms of where they sit in the league, these teams are both in the middle of the pack, but both are looking to take the next step.
Now here's Herder. Pass to Holland. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Stewart gets the three ball to go. Stewart's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that.
They get the rebound. Ingles from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
He's checked in for Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Detroit also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Herter. Robinson comes in for Green. And LeVert subbed in for Sasser. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From behind the arc, and it's Robinson with the three. Robinson's got 12 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Reid. Shot clock at 6. And Stan, the Pistons, J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And he drops the first. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And so he hits both.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Now here's Robinson. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And that one's good. Stewart.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside McDaniels. Launches the three. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Robinson with it. Picked up by Reid. And here's LeVert for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reid. And Clark has subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And a switch here also for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Holland. Minnesota in the lead. Randall finds McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Stewart with a basket on the assist from LeVert. Stewart's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
DiVincenzo, pass to Clark, to the inside. Here's Randall. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Thompson. Stewart, screen on Clark. Thompson passes to Duran. Three-pointer, Stewart. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Robinson defending. McDaniels can't hit. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Duran throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Now here's Randall. He has 6. Outside Reed. The three is up. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. And again, the Pistons missing. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. The three, DiVincenzo drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Robinson for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. The 3 ball. The Pistons clear it. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were teed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 6. Robinson gets the bucket.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Randall outside. Pass to Shannon. 3-pointer. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Robinson passes to LeVert. Here's Thompson. Outside Robinson. Off target from 3-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Randall, good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Holland for 3. Left side Robinson. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
LeVert outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to LeVert. All alone. And he nails the jumper. LeVert's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Well, when it's all said and done, their offense just wasn't enough. They needed more on that end.
switch here also for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Holland. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 5-point game. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Duran. 5 to shoot. Now here's Harris. Second chance shot. And Thompson with a lay-in. And now a 7-point Pistons lead.
Well, hauling in that board, Thompson giving his guys second chance opportunities.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at Minnesota. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
You know, for Minnesota, they're so focused on holding their ground now in the last month of the season. And, of course, missing the play-in tourney means extra time to rest. They know how crucial that is for the playoffs. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 9. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Minnesota again missing. Well, Detroit shooting 40% so far in this one. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's LeVert for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
I like the defensive effort, but with his size and experience, Randall beats them clean inside.
Harris' shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duran.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
And he makes a first.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And so Reed nails them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. And here's Harris. Shoots over Randall. And again, it's Detroit.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back.
These are return seconds to the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're taking them off the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hey everybody, we've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really liked were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Detroit Pistons.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined, they're creating tough shots. Their intensity level hasn't been matched by their opponent.
Can't score, can't win. Simple, Dr. O'Neill.
I would agree, Professor Ernie Johnson.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Thompson out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Robinson in at the three. Now here's Robinson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Thompson outside. Outside Robinson. Off target with the three. Timberwolves trail by 7 to the middle. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the three. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's Harris. LeVert outside. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Randle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for Julius Randle.
Well, that's part of the value of DiVincenzo. He can run offense and set up others.
Harris up top. Back to LeVert. Robinson on the wing. 4 on the clock. And here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. PA?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Dosunmu. Following the score by Detroit. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's LeVert. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Randle, a screen on LeVert. Pass to Randle. Puts up a three. Duren with a rebound. For Detroit, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Robinson. Fires the three. No good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. To the inside, Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Thompson. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season. The fourth spot held by the Pistons.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For 3, Randall. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. For Detroit, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Robinson can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 18 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Randall. He's got 14. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, Randall. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Duren in the high post. 5 points in the game. Outside for LeVert. Over McDaniels. The shot by LeVert, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Sumu outside. Fires for 3. Duren with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 7. Now here's Harris. 13 points in the game. Duren the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. McDaniels passes to Randall. For 3, DiVincenzo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this. In fact.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in. Herder's checked in for Detroit. Detroit leading by 4. LeVert passes to Duren. Inside, here's Herter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DeSumo outside. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. DeSumo on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. The Pistons clear it. LeVert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harris to win the drought. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 16 points now.
And the floor spacing that Harris provides is a key part of his game.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Right wing. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harris's shot is good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Shannon. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. DeSumo outside. The 3, DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Herter. McDaniels against Harris. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Harris misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This is the threat DiVincenzo poses. When he gets a rhythm going, he can just keep scoring on it.
Now here's LeVert. 10 points for him. Harris outside. Herter from long range. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Timberwolves shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. DeSumo outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Herter can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
McDaniels, that's good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Timberwolves. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Sasser subbed in for LeVert. The Pistons leading. Now Sasser. still without a bucket. And again, no good by Detroit. Randall against Stewart for the lead. Randall can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Clark. Pass to Ingles. Over Herter. Ingles, no good. And Detroit is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Robinson. A rebound by Ingles. Ingles has got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Clark, the pass to Ingles. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingles has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Herter with it. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Topic. And it's Clark in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Sasser. Clark covers. Stewart, screen on Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Holland can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Topic. Now Randall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Sasser. Robinson on the wing. Sasser outside. Picked by Stewart. This one for 3. Sasser can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Topic. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, really not where you expect Reed to shoot from, but he clearly made the right choice by taking that shot.
Now here's Sasser over Topic, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
As they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Herter. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Sasser. Stewart outside. Now here's Herter. Back to Stewart. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Herter. Ingles defending to halt the run. Herter can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Reed. And here's Randall. Here's Topic. Pass to Reed. Clark outside. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Reed, good. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. Here's Sasser. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For three, Robinson sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 23.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. DeSumo, he's checked in for Clark. And it's DiVincenzo in for Topic. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Levert's checked in for Herter. And it's Thompson in for Sasser. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harris's shot is good.
Well, plays like that take real poise. Harris didn't let the physical defense get the better of him inside.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The swim move for three. Duren with a rebound.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Thompson passes to Robinson. Back to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. DeSumo on the wing. He's checked by Levert. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. For three, DiVincenzo. Duren with a rebound. Duren's. Thompson left side. Outside Robinson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. DeSumo outside. And it's blocked.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duren sure knows how to use those long arms.
Levert passes to Duren. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Now here's McDaniels. DeSumo, the pass to DiVincenzo to stop the drought. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Robinson for three. Fires in the triple. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when Robinson's having a game like this, it's tough to slow his roll.
Outside McDaniels. Sundu for three. Hits the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harris misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
He's off on the first.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 8. Harris outside. Gobert against Duran. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
First free throw is good.
Well, a lottery pick back in 2022. Jalen Duran brings energy to this team. A big frame, toughness down low.
And Duran drops them both.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him. Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Robinson on the wing, McDaniels covering, and here's Harris outside. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall, right side. Picked by Gobert. The Sundu for 3. Duran with a rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Harris passes to Thompson. Back to Harris. With the floater. That's off.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Count it!
He knew he was going to take the bump. Even Shinzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. LeVert outside. Here's Harris. Gobert pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's good!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Harris. Book it! It goes!
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making you pay for it.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three! Buries it from outside!
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Harris. Robinson outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You got to get out on him.
Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. He launches. Duran pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easy.
Harris using the glass to lay it in.
With the pressure mounting, Harris delivers a huge box.
Now Randall. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Now Gobert. And counted.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
He's off from three. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Yes, sir! And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two. DiVincenzo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
three is off. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back, because these guys are very talented, and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Dante DiVincenzo.